galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
I'm in danger!
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Initiating FTL jump to the Vernon Wells system. FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. HellDivers2 Hellpods. Repeat, HellDivers.
Calling reinforcements.
Summoning additional support.
Calling laser cannon.
Input sequence active.
Going down a support weapon. Dropship! Going down a support weapon. Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
Democracy delivered.
Setting it up.
Mag's empty.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
Column machine gun sentry.
Working.
Requesting sentry. Drop ship. You man. Calling in a hell bomb. New mag. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area.
Bot asset destroyed.
Mag's empty. Eat this! Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Bot outpost spotted. Found something.
380 barrage.
Launch codes authorized. Stand by.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Orbital inbound.
Outpost cleared.
Calling machine gun sentry.
Selecting.
Calling down a sentry.
Helping people out.
Outpost cleared.
Never destroy our way of life.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Jeez.
Reinforcing. Got a sample. Drop shift.
Ay, boy.
Reinforcing.
Alright, let's go help them out.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Calling reinforcements.
Prepping for reinforcement.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jeez, what is going on, guys? That's what it is. Ooh. There we go. Call in reinforcements.
Reinforcement request sent.
Reinforcing.
Call in hell bomb.
Selecting.
Request approved. Deploying
Calling in a hell
reinforcements.
bomb.
Let's borrow this guard dog. Oh shit. Call in hell bomb.
Setting it up.
Oh, Jesus. What happened?
Found something.
Objective critical stratagem
Call in hell
available.
bomb.
Working.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Dropship. Hell bomb arm. Clear the area. Found something.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Back empty.
Ooh. Calling machine gun sentry.
Executing now.
Requesting sentry. I'm on it. I'm on it. Sentry.
Yo, what's up, Dave?
I got the terminal.
Yeah, I really do not want to play squids at all. I'm about to be really mad here.
Reinforcing.
Jeez, guys, what was that for?
Reporting to the front. Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry. Have a taste of democracy.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
Who's this? General Larry. Is he on my friends list? He is. If you didn't change the bind, Larry, it should be, if I'm not mistaken, caps lock.
Tagging engaged. I got the terminal.
There we go.
Engaging terminal.
Let's get out of here.
Extract when ready.
Let's see here. Where is it? Samples. Those that need it or want it.
Oh, there's a buddy bunker right here.
Sample.
Oh, I'll be right there.
Two stacks of super credits too.
Oh, yes.
Reinforcing.
What'd you do?
Dropship.
S2 threw a thermite on me.
Point me to the enemy.
I'm just here trying to help them.
Bag's empty.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Chimon, let's go.
Requesting air support. Found something. Dropping a pin east, 100 meters.
You guys couldn't wait until we got to extract?
Wasn't me.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Call a machine gun sentry.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yeah, Dave, I know what you mean, though. The squids are absolutely reckless and wild right now.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty smiles upon your front.
For whatever reason, squid MMOs I don't even really care to participate in too much, but yeah, I guess. I was mostly just answering SOS beacons right now and trying to level up some of my guns that I neglect.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
Oh, I maxed out my medals already?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
No, I haven't heard from Beard at all.
It's kind of funny. It's always the moment of, did the host leave or did he kick me?
Right? Nah, I got the message that he left, and I was like, okay.
Always good to have another hero.
You have a preference? Bugs or bots?
The bridge is yours,
Oh
Elder.
yeah, just not illuminate.
Take us to the butt.
I've had enough of lessons for now. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm streaming and in my chat there, someone said, but the MO, and I was like,
But sanity.
maybe when they fix what's broken?
Because I mean, they added the highlights so you can just see when you're about to die.
Oh.
So yeah, a big bright like spotlight appears on you just before the Leviathan shoots you. Even if you dive, it'll still hit you.
Oh, because of the explosion radius?
No, the bolt will directly hit you still.
The hell?
I've tested it. Like, oh wait, what if I dive at the beginning? What if I dive a little bit later? You're just dead.
That's absolutely
Let us
ridiculous.
secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
Let's see. No, Dave, I'm not going to suffer. Okay? I refuse.
I got about time for one decent-sized one before I have to go get new tires for my car.
Ah. Alright. Alright.
Let's do the
Orbital cannons or sabotage the airport?
Orbital cannon.
Alrighty.
Coordinates locked.
Turned it up to a 7. Should be fine. And we'll go play.
Orbit synchronized.
Sure, we can play back here.
So what are you streaming on?
YouTube. What am I going to use?
Helipod launch initiated.
Call them place up on it.
Finalizing codes.
That's what I was bring. I was gonna bring an AT, but
Tagging map, west, 100 meters.
do you need anything besides super credits?
Nah, I'm good.
Okay.
Found something.
Main objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
I wasn't paying attention. Landmine.
Get some! Get some!
That's the worst.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Alright, climb this godforsaken hill
Found
again.
something.
Ooh, super credits.
Nice. Call in rocket sentry.
Working.
Requesting sentry.
Ow. What?
Reinforcing.
You okay over there? Do you need my help?
I'm so mad that I got killed by one shot.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
It doesn't make sense.
Point me to the enemy.
Just remember, it's perfectly balanced.
Right? And realism. It's perfectly balanced realism.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Interfacing.
Calling in a hell bomb. Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Lock asset destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Is seriously another calling rockets entry.
Configuring.
Calling down a sentry.
What's up, Lucas? How's it going?
Requesting air support.
Like, I haven't seen Beard stream all week, so I was like, okay, maybe I'll just stream. It's part of the reason why I'm streaming this morning. Call in 380 barrage.
Acknowledged.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Outpost cleared.
Good over there, Larry.
It's a struggle, my dude.
Call in on 500.
Acknowledged.
Sending in an eagle.
Ooh.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry. Objective located. Southwest.
Tactical asset near your position.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I got two jammers right next to each other.
Objective located. Southwest. Engaging terminal. Feels good.
Ooh.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal. I'm on it. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated. Bot
That's
assets
accurate.
destroyed.
Acknowledged.
Requesting sentry. New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying HellDiver.
What's up, Plymouth?
How's it going? How are we doing today?
Chillin'. Chillin'. Ooh, boy.
Chilling and killing villains?
Heck yeah.
Or at least just trying to.
Trying not to die is more accurate.
I'll
There's
agree
two
with that.
jammers right there.
Yep.
Wonderful.
I know, right? It's a pretty sight.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yeah, how you liking the weapon so far, Panda?
I've always liked the Plasma Punisher until they. Okay, at one point when they messed up the arc of the Plasma Punisher, I was very upset with it. But since they reverted it back to its original state, it's, you know, it's still one of my nicely appreciated weapons.
Yeah, so I was kind of curious on. I'm not a Plasma Punisher guy, so I have no idea.
Everyone is so like against the arc of the Plasma Punisher. I actually really enjoy it.
Yeah, it's nice because it gives you a way to circumvent cover.
Not so much around cover, but it does give it like a very different nuance as a weapon.
I get it.
Oh, that's a lot of tanks. I don't know if we'll be able to call them the Hellbomb, but
No, we have to do both of them, so someone's got to go to the other one and
alright, give me a sec. I'll head over there.
I'm gonna go right now. Or unless you want me to stay here, I can give you some backup if you want. I can just rush back here.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't just stick around in a losing fight. Trying to hold something for nothing at this point.
Well, that's just some some Helldivers who they stand around.
Enemy tactical asset within
There's a point where that's a you know a good way of doing things, but
It's all situational, in my opinion. Right?
definitely agree to that.
And I was playing with some guys that I went to college with the other day, and they do not work together.
Huh.
I'm so used to playing how we play together.
Yeah,
Then when I play with them, it's like gives me a massive headache, man.
I understand and agree. It's like that a lot of times.
bot outpost destroyed.
If you want to head back over there, or do you want me to head back over there?
I got the terminal.
No, I gotcha. I'll head over there.
Alright.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Accessing.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting air support.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Oh, you're kidding me. Bro. The angle.
I have no idea what happened, but okay.
I threw a hell bomb. And I think it bounced back. Because I had 2 drop ships land on me, so I think it bounced back somehow. And I was literally laying there, and I just watched the 500 land right next to me. I threw a 500.
Do you need back over here?
That's what if you just wanna, you can just take care of it and call me back in, or
Brace for impact.
whatever is the best,
Support
best for
inbound.
the situation.
Since I see that you don't have any support weapons.
No. Basically, I came in next to you with a jammer, so that's why I wasn't able to do it.
Oh, okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, there's another tank or another hokey boy.
Main objective near your position.
Nice.
Heavy, east, 50 meters. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Selecting.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Oh, no. God damn it. Oh. Shit.
Marking location. Down.
Rocket sentry.
Selecting.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Please stop shooting at Panda.
Freedom never sleeps.
Arming hell bomb.
New match.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Wonderful. Oh,
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
almost stepped on a contact mine again. Alright.
Man, I really do wish they would have given us a magazine upgrade for this new assault rifle. I go through them so fast, man.
For the
Same, dude.
pacifier.
But I love the gun. It's so good.
Yeah.
Looks great. It sounds awesome.
Requesting air support.
Surprisingly enough, I haven't even used it yet.
Oh, it's a good weapon if you try.
I'm like,
I can recommend it.
I'm like, the way I see it, technically all the weapons are good. It's just a matter of situation, you know, comfort level, ability of use.
Oh, for sure.
Like,
I'd say the only faction that's not really good against is the Illuminate, just because they're so bullet spongy, especially the flesh mobs.
Oh no, for sure. Especially against the flesh mobs, yeah.
I'm like, everyone. I always thought that it's made me mad actually. Like, if you saw the commercial for the War Bond, it was like, okay, they're giving us something to, you know, help deal more with the Illuminate. That was a lie.
It's always a lie. The cake is a lie, my friend.
Exactly.
No, I do not believe. Plus, cake sucks.
Bot
We need,
fabricator.
we need pie.
100 meters.
That was a Portal reference.
I know.
I didn't know. You know, I never actually did play Portal. I have the games, just never played it.
I never played Portal, but I've been playing video games long enough that I know the reference.
That's funny, you can just pick up on that stuff just by hearing and talking to everybody else.
Well, because there's I'm an information poor, so every time like there's any video on like lore or you know, explaining of like certain memes and whatnot, I'm just like, oh, okay, I need to know that. I don't want to be that old grandpa dude that doesn't know anything.
No, I get that, man.
I'm like, I'm not an old grandpa, but, you know, I don't want to be that guy that is completely lost when, you know, these young whippersnappers are like, bro, you don't know? Like, you're so yesterday.
You know, I've been hearing some of their lingo and talk and stuff lately about games and stuff. Sometimes I don't want to know. I mean, some things I do, but you know what I mean. Like, I hear some words or some slang they say, and I'm like, I don't want to know where that originates from.
I'm like, the thing is, most of the slang that they use, they don't even know where it comes from.
Yeah, they just gotta be close, so they have to use it.
Because I'm like, do they not understand that a lot of the slang that they use actually originated on, like, backdoor forums? You know? At least our slang actually made sense. Or the slang that I grew up with actually made sense. Oh, the big boom's out. Shut up.
Before I joined you, I was watching Psych Yari's stream, and I listened to the last like hour of him being mad at his teammates because they were just standing around not doing anything. That's pretty funny. Well, annoying for him, but funny for me.
Marking extraction point. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Don't need it. Not engaging. Don't need it.
I was like,
Don't need it.
I jumped on this morning and I was like, wait, there's nobody online. What is going on? Like I logged in, my Discord was completely empty, like nobody online on Discord. Popped into HellDivers, social tab, everything was 0. I was like, wait, what is going on?
I did notice that when I jumped on.
I'm like sitting here like, oh, like I didn't know if Beard was gonna jump on. I know he's been taking a break for the last couple of days, so I was like, okay, let me, you know, I'll stream a little bit today. You know,
Oh yeah, is he alright? Yeah, you said he was sick, right?
that's what I heard. I'll be honest, like I haven't, like during the week when I'm working, I don't get a chance to communicate with Beard at all.
Ah, you beat me by 3 kills.
Helldiver, glad to have you. We'll be generating.
Ah dang, I slacking off. I only got 77.
Well done.
Well, you did join.
What else
us,
are you
like-
gonna-
I'm gonna hop off for now. I'll join you else later.
Alright, Larry. You have a good one, my man. Good
All
luck
right,
with
bro.
your tires.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Bad tires.
Yeah, he went to go get tires for his car.
Ah.
Shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae
also, I'm
gestates
in
within the gloom as we
Discord if you want to jump into the Discord chat.
Yeah, I can do that.
I'm in Widowmaker's Discord. Just go to the gaming chat and I'll pull you into the streaming chat.
Visualize the flag. See it wrapping around your legs, your arms, your body, your face. You are safe.
Plymouth, you're on PS5, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Do you have Discord on your phone?
I do. I had to grab my phone. I put it upstairs.
Okay.
Be right back.
fellow Helldivers
Alright.
rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
You working today, Dave?
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny. Join them.
Alright, Plymouth. Here's the trick for PlayStation getting into lock or being transferred into lock channels.
Alright, I'm listening.
Log into Discord on your phone and then go into the gaming chat via your phone. I will pull you in via the on Discord, and then you can transfer the call over to your PS5 Discord.
Alright.
Because you're using Discord on PS5, right?
Yeah, I have been.
Okay, so that's the trick, because the thing is, PS5 doesn't like it when they get moved into lock channels.
HellDiver, take command of the
It
galaxy's
cannot compute.
liberation.
So if you log into Discord via your phone, go into the gaming chat, stay on your phone, I'll move you in, and then you can migrate the Discord call from your phone to the PS5.
Okay, okay.
There you go.
Liberty's enemies march ever closer.
Ah, dang, it kicked me out.
I had you in, but it's just...
Yeah, it was weird, it just booted me out.
Yeah, no, it's, for whatever reason, the PS5 can't see the locked channels. It's fine. We can just go to the gaming chat.
You sure?
Yeah.
I'm in danger!
There we go.
Did it work? Yeah, like it worked.
No, I just left you in the gaming chat and just joined you in gaming chat.
Oh, okay.
I learned the procedure from Dave. I just don't know how the migration from phone to PS5 works.
Yeah, Dave told me the one time.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember it because I didn't really have to do it all that often after that.
Yeah, so that's essentially the process for PS5 players to get into like streaming channels that are locked and whatnot. Log in on your phone, go to the, you know, whatever chat, and then when you get pulled into the lock channel, it should keep it on your Discord, and then when you migrate it over to your PS5, it'll open up the it'll show the channel so that your PS5 can actually recognize what channel you're in.
Okay, yeah, I'll keep that in mind. I'll definitely remember that after you explained it too. So I've already been told it now maybe 3 times now, so I think I should remember it now.
Oh, trust me. Dave tried to explain it to me for like forever, and I finally kind of understood what he was talking about, but because I don't play on PS5, I don't know exactly what it looks like or how it works. So it's like, okay, I can explain it, but I don't know exactly how it actually works.
No, well, yeah, well, you knowing it now can help. If other people play with you now, it's easier for you to explain it to them.
Yeah.
Even though you don't play on PS5.
It's usually just for like lock channels, so like same thing goes for like Beard's streaming channel. You don't have that issue because I think you're an admin or a mod on his Discord, so it's not a huge deal.
Oh, it's easier, yeah. Do you want stamina or do you want vitality?
Either one. It's fine. We're all burning
Yeah.
wells, so.
I won't take health because I know that I'm wearing light armor, so I'll just die anyways. I'd rather really run faster, right? Last longer, I mean, sorry.
By your command.
Get one extra pump out.
Yeah, one extra pump can go a long way, you know. Makes the wife happy, you know.
Oh shit.
Oh, right behind us. Oh shoot.
And there's mortars. Jesus.
It's literally right behind us. It's north. I'm gonna throw a 500 in there. Oh yeah, it's like right there. What the heck?
Yep. Probably why you're 500.
No, it was just a warning.
Inputting codes. Interfacing.
I'm like just outside of range of the jammer.
I did not realize your rocket sentry was right there. Don't worry, I'll replace it.
Oh shit! God damn it! Oh, the tank.
Acknowledged.
Oh, I see.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Screw you, tank.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Alright, my bad. I didn't realize you were gonna try to end on top of him.
There's a
I
Hulk in there. No, it was fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
You can land on him instead.
Request approved. Reinforcements up. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Got him down.
Into the enemy.
Thermites on all the mortars.
Objective critical stratagem available. Liberty dispensed.
There we go. Jesus.
Man, why did I do? I literally walked on top of that dead tank and I didn't think about it again. God dang it. I'm lucky it didn't kill me.
Yeah, luckily you jumped off before it could.
We're gonna register that something's on top of it and it needs to die.
Before it could actually drain all your HP. That's probably one of the only reasons why I like the Plasma Punisher is because its explosion radius is actually really nice.
Yeah, that's what people say. They like it for the radius and stuff. Explosion damage.
Yeah, the explosion damage for the Plasma Punisher is actually really nice. It's just the thing that sucks is they made it weaker.
How much from before?
Like around 30%. I think it's the penetration damage.
Oh, I was gonna say 30% is quite a bit.
Because it used to take 3 shots to kill a Devastator, Now it's 5.
Well, that sucked.
Enemy tactical asset within
But it does do good against the scout strikers. Oh, jeez.
You know, I do actually like, I mean, I do like the new assault rifle. Though the one thing, like what everyone else is saying, is that the damage output is just the lowest of them all. So it's not as good as, like, you know, like the Liberator, Penetrator and stuff.
Well, it's one of those where it's like, as much as they actually did balance it quite well. I do understand, like, a lot of people want more damage, but you have to remember it's one of the only assault rifles.
Help, I'm armed.
Okay. It's one of the only assault rifles that actually has a an effect on it.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Cause it
Yeah,
does
so
have,
it makes sense.
so it's like, okay, we're gonna give you even though the stun effect could be better, it's like, there's still a stun effect. There's still, you know, something on top of just being, you know, straight bullets.
No, I get that.
So I do understand it, why they didn't want it to be damage.
Things are about to get serious.
So, you know, overpowered at that point. Call it rocket science.
Oh, that makes sense.
Selecting.
But I do understand why people want more damage.
Wouldn't it make it OP though? If it was.
Would. Because imagine if you had penetration and damage like a lib penetrator, but then you also have a stun effect on top of it. Like, do you think anybody's gonna use anything else besides that weapon at that point in terms of like assault rifle?
Oh no, it'll make it obsolete. It'll make every other weapon not as good. Because if you can stun and do that much damage, I mean,
yeah.
Would you use anything else?
Like anyone that uses, you know, assault rifles at that point wouldn't use anything else. And I think what one of the things that they were trying to do is prevent a breaker incendiary incident.
No, it'd be exactly like that.
Because I don't know if you
people
were
went
around,
crazy.
like when the incendiary breaker was like, it wasn't even like S tier weapon, it was just a god tier weapon at that point.
Oh, I remember.
Like, everyone used it for everything when it had, you know, what was it, 8 magazines. It was what,
yeah, it had a lot of magazines in it.
8 magazines. It had like an insane like damage output. The range on it was obscene for a shotgun to the point where like nobody used anything else.
No, because why would you if that one was so effective? You know, the spread, the damage, and the magazines just made it, like you said, at god tier.
Like to the point where nobody used anything else on bugs or bots. And then, you know, the Nerf diver situation happened, and you know, people are upset.
Yeah, I remember all the comments flooding, you know, online about how Arrowhead's screwing it up, and they made the best weapon in the game weak.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, because you guys aren't really using anything else, you know?
Because it's like they put in work to try and balance, you know, a lot of the other weapons to, you know, work with other playstyles as opposed to the players, you know, adjusting to the quote-unquote meta. So I'm like, yeah, it's great.
Yeah, Arrowhead didn't like the whole word meta being thrown around with their games. They kept trying to, you know, tell people there's no meta. I don't think they were trying to say that exactly, but it's like they don't want their weapons to be meta, I should say.
They don't want it so lopsided to one weapon that nobody wants to use anything else.
Calling down a sentry.
Which is you know, which is cool because it promotes, you know, more playstyle, cooperation and teamwork.
They gotta show love for the other weapons too, you know? They worked hard on it.
Yeah.
You can understand from an artist's perspective, you know what I mean?
I'm like, even if it's just, you know, yeah, they made a bunch of weapons. Are all of them realistic? Absolutely not. But it's because they're not realistic that they, you know, had the ability to make something cool like that.
And over time, I think with more weapons being thrown around in the game, they'll obviously keep making changes and stuff, and some better, some worse.
Yeah, and their balance will change as, you know, as the game progresses. So that's why I'm like, I'm actually kind of happy about the whole not just making it, you know, super duper strong for no reason. Which is why I'm actually glad that they reverted to the old arc pattern, or old, what is it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Like the original design of the weapon.
Well,
or functionality, I mean.
Yeah, the original functionality of like the Plasma Punisher, for example, because like when they changed it, they flattened the arc, which made it shoot a little bit more like a normal rifle, if you want to call it that, or
Oh yeah.
And it was like, yeah, that's cool, I guess, but it's not.
You know, they're gonna be having some hiccups, you know, still going through the process of developing this, or improving and making more content for this game. So I'm mostly positive for this game, and I don't really get why people could be so negative about it, you know. And I get it, you know, something goes bad, you know, they listen to the community and they do change things back, you know. they have to.
50 meters.
So
I put a 380 inside of extract, so I should clear that out pretty good.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
the hellbomb to our right.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. So I'm trying to get out of here because those mortars are coming in close. Calling Eagle Bomb 500.
Warning, you are in range.
Bringing freedom at max speed.
Oh, now I see it.
Calling Rocket Sentry.
Executing now.
Ow. Oh,
Oh, that's a big dog over there.
that's a doggo. Come on, Rocket Sentry. You can shoot that dog. Go ahead and touch it.
One doggo down.
Oh shit. There we go. Nice shot.
Oh yeah, what do you think the whole Leviathan situation going on?
I'll be honest, I have stayed away from squids.
You son of a gun, where you at? Oh
Freedom never sleeps!
just for you're tired of playing squids, or because you don't like what's going on with them?
A little bit of both.
Too many squids now.
I'm like, this. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to play MO, but with a faction that is essentially, you know, broken. I am not not too inclined to playing squids.
Outpost destroyed.
Because like hitboxes are all janky and wonky. You know, texturing or rendering is not.
Yeah, and then enemies clipping the ground.
I'm like,
All that junk.
they've given us. There's enough content like through and through where I don't feel like I have to play.
Calling down a support weapon.
Squids.
No, I get it.
And I'm like, there's no point, or I don't feel inclined, especially if they haven't done anything to necessarily correct the issues with the squids currently. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna just work on the other stuff they want us to do, like leveling up weapons and whatnot. And I can do that more comfortably on other factions.
Yeah, it's a little less stressful when you're playing on other factions too.
Yeah, and don't get me wrong, like, are there still issues with the other factions? Of course, it's a live service game that, you know, is not 100% programmed like, you know, like all the other games that are out there. So, am I gonna be angry if there's like, you know, the one thing that doesn't work properly the one time that it happens to me? Not so much. But right now with Squids, it's like, okay, there's an issue, and it's a consistent issue.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that one.
So why am I gonna do something that's essentially a complete problem, thinking that it's okay? Like, will I go play Squids? Sure. Do I want to go play Squids right now? Absolutely not.
This is nice why they ouch. Why we have a choice, you know.
Reinforcement prep underway.
Yeah.
It's a good thing they don't force us to play each faction, because I guarantee they'd lose a lot of people.
I'm like, I know a lot of people got bored before the Illuminate came on. Everybody was so excited for the Illuminate, but it's like, I want to play, I like the Illuminate faction, but it's just so bad right now.
No, being bad is something. Dude, I was going on missions, man, and I think I was doing Sandstorm's planet. I can't remember which one it was, but just being killed by Leviathans in a sandstorm was just irking me the wrong way.
I'm like, for me, it's like, if we can't see, I don't think it should be fair that the enemy can see. Like, it should be equally fair that if we can't see anything, then the enemy shouldn't be able to see anything.
I mean, that makes sense, right? You can make the argument with bots, you know, thinking like, oh, like, bots shouldn't be able to see us, but I mean, if they wanted to get that detailed into the bots and stuff, they could say like they have like infrared, like scanning or whatever as like an excuse, but I'm really glad they don't.
I'm like,
because I'm pretty sure people would hate it.
I'm like,
you would just be killed walking around, you know.
Yeah, the thing with like bots or the automatons is they've put in place this ideal that yes, the bots can shoot you from further away, but it's like there is a limit to their quote-unquote sensor range.
Yeah.
Like a limit to their sensor range, a limit to their accuracy, which is like, yes, there are times where, you know, you'll sit there and be like, nah, this is fucking bullshit. How the fuck do they headshot me from, you know, halfway across the map? But at the same time, it's like, okay, that's a, you know, that's a dog, that's a cannon turret. Okay, I get it. Am I happy about it? Absolutely not. But at the same time, like, it can be justifiable.
No, especially for those cannon turrets.
Yeah, cannon turrets, the mini turrets. Like, okay, it can be justifiable. No matter how much I want to be mad about it, it's like, okay, I can't. I'm mad, but shit. It's actually built into the game this way, as opposed to like, you know, with Squid, how does a melee attack hit me from 5 extra meters away?
Oh, it is pretty annoying.
And how does, you know, a meat bag have more durable damage than the dude with the shield?
Outpost cleared.
When he literally is the bag of meat.
Yeah, the flesh mob. Like, how does the flesh mob, like, tank and, you know, bullet sponge, you know, an entire magazine of just even, you know, jar 5 ammunition. So 15 shots from the jar 5, it can tank the entire thing. It has no armor.
No, it doesn't.
You know, it's literally tanking shots. And it's not like the overseers where, okay, they have, you know, parted armor, so, you know, if you don't force fire on a specific armor point and continue on that spot, it's going to, you know, you're gonna have a hard time because you're not hitting the created weak point that you made. Okay, but it shouldn't be to the point where, you know, people are using 2+ mags on one enemy just to barely take one out, and then you're going to insist on having 5 of them chase you. And then on top of that, the endless horde of, you know,
Oh, Fred, I
bogus.
forgot about that.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
What happened? You put your... Oh.
If I shoot it, it'll fall.
Alright.
Oh,
Nope, it didn't
where's it
fall.
at? No, crap. No, whatever. Oh, no, it is. It's on the ground. Nice.
Okay.
Thank you. But no, I get what you mean, man.
So...
It's kind of weird how that works. I mean, if they wanted to make, you know, the flesh ones make more sense, I guess they could try to put armor on them, I mean.
Like, okay.
Or make them have less durable damage.
Yeah, I'm like, no armor? That's fine. But make it so that it makes sense that, you know, these things that don't have any armor, I understand they're supposed to be huge, like, enemies, you know, almost the equivalent of chargers, but if they're gonna have the equivalency of chargers, they should be able to, one, die like a charger, and two, like, because there's no armor, that's fine. You can give them a little bit larger of a health pool, but it shouldn't be to the point where, you know, we're using heavy and medium armor pen weapons and it's not doing dick to me.
No, that's the worst part. Like, our medium pen weapon should be more effective on them. You know, of course, they probably know that, you know, most HellDivers are gonna bring, you know, a stratagem weapon to try to take care of them and stuff like that, but... Oh,
Well,
shoot.
yeah, of course, like, most, you know, HellDivers are gonna bring a stratagem weapon to deal with such an enemy type, but at the same time, it's like, okay, by doing that, like, it should also, you know, match the primaries that you're giving us to use against them as well.
Oh, for sure. Like, you have to use more magazines to take them down, but not the entirety of your weapons you know.
Like, it should not, like, for a Hulk, I understand why my, you know, my primary is not going to take it down. I get that. You know, they are essentially, it's a robot. They're made of metal. If my bullets are not strong enough to go through metal or go through their armor, I'm not going to kill it. I'm going to be, you know, ineffective. But it's like, okay, This armor is flesh. Its name is Flesh Mob. Like, I understand that they're trying to probably use the same concept that they did on the Overseers, where they're, you know, partitioned in terms of like their health pools and whatnot. But if I focus fire on its left leg, I shouldn't have to use an entire magazine on its left leg, and it still can run at me at full speed.
No, that's facts, dude.
Because I'm like, you look at a charger, if you blow out its leg, it's not going to charge you at full speed anymore. It's going to have like a gimp to it. It's going to slow it down. Is it still going to be able to like crush me? Yeah. But it's not going to straight run at me with a full charge.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
You know, I wonder if they should make... You know, I wonder if they should play around with the fact that if you take all their heads out, maybe it just kills it too. But it's gotta be like all the way around its body. But it might be too easy, maybe? I don't know.
I don't know if that would make it easy or more difficult. I do understand that, but I just want like something a little more consistent in terms of killing them, as opposed to, okay, every single time I play Illuminate I have to take like an autocannon or the Wasp launcher.
Yeah, just to be able to take it out, which is kind of doesn't allow you to play around with anything else really.
Yeah, because I'm like,
they're dependent on it.
Like, use the MG45 machine gun, your standard machine gun, and it takes an entire magazine to take one of those down.
Oh, I remember that. Every time I'd use one on it.
I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Like, at least with the harvesters, okay, it makes sense. They're armor plated and they have a shield. Perfectly understandable. Overseers, elevated, regular, even the plasma overseers. Armored, they have a shield. Get it? Not mad. Flesh Mob. No shield, no armor. Takes more ammo than anything to take it down.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
But you throw you throw in, you know, 10 flesh mobs on a level 10 with 4 players on, and you know, you're wondering why your entire team got wiped because we don't have the ammo or the time to reload all of our weaponry just to take down those 10 flesh mobs on top of the horde of 40 plus voteless. So, do I really like playing squids right now? Absolutely not.
Hellpod Prime. Engaging orbital thrust.
Just for those reasons.
No, I can totally relate to that, man.
But, will I go play? Sure.
Well, of course we will, you know, that's just how it's gonna be.
And then, don't get Leviathans. I'm like, okay, there's only one effective weapon to really taking them down.
No, then they definitely need to rework it to where, like you said, something needs to be vital, you know, to the whole structure of the enemy, to where it takes it down if we focus on it and doesn't have to take, like you said, like an entire magazine, several primary medium pen magazines just to take it out.
Yeah.
Or I guess, I don't know.
At least for the
I really do hope they're working on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least for them, yeah, for sure.
And then you look at the Leviathan, the only real effective weapon against it is ATM placement.
No, yeah, the ATM placement, because even if you bring the what's it called?
Spear,
recoilless.
You bring any of the exosuits. It's like you're gonna dump the entirety of that weapon to take down one Leviathan.
I'm getting a weird feeling. I mean, I know they said this before, but I think they're getting like they want like everyone needs to communicate, and one person is designated to just take out the Leviathans or the tanks or whatever. But it's like, yeah, I get that's what they kind of want, but I mean, unless the people communicate well and they switch it up to where they can do it, the person who's going to be stuck doing it all the time is not going to have probably the most fun out of the whole entire campaign, I guess. I guess it all just depends, though.
Like, you look at it this way, it takes half an AT emplacements ammo to take out one Leviathan, and you put 3 Leviathans on the map.
Yeah, make it make sense. Because even if you take out the 2 and you have the 1 left, that one that just left's going to be sniping at you as you're trying to take out the other 2.
And
even if they're within the same vicinity.
And as you're waiting for the
History will remember your deeds this day.
as you're waiting for your AT emplacement to come back up. Calling rocket sentry.
Accessing.
Calling water sentry.
Stand by.
Calling down a sentry.
Calling reinforcement.
Ouch.
Orbital handshake initiating.
Calling expandable anti-tank.
Executing now.
Calling down a support weapon. Freedom forever.
Calling resupply.
Securing resupply.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh, that's a unit.
Yeah, I threw a thermite at him, hopefully takes him out.
That's another tank. Ow.
Prosperity. You man. Get some. Get some.
Executing now.
Calling expandable anti-tank.
Configuring now.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling rocket sentry.
Setting it up.
Requesting sentry.
Calling water sentry.
Selecting.
Calling down a sentry. Get some. Get some. Freedom forever.
Preparing reinforcement signal.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Am I back in? Or no?
Huh?
I was kicked out of Discord for a second there.
Oh yeah. You're in.
Oh, that was easy. Except for the fact that I died twice.
That wasn't too bad.
Alright, where are the rest of you? Come on out.
Freedom never slaves!
Affirmative. Stand
That
by.
should be my game froze.
You got kicked from, or you got disconnected.
And my game's like, actually, no system.
Oh shit! That's a tank.
Uh-oh, come on. Fuck you, muted. What the heck's going on in this system?
Jesus. Alrighty. That's one. There we go. Coming back in.
No, dude, my game's frozen, bro.
Oh, whatever, sentry.
Setting it up.
Deploying sentry.
Sony's way of saying, it was too easy. We're gonna have to completely crash it at this point. Would have been like, you might want to have to restart your.
Yeah, I might have to restart my whole system, but...
Like, you got 8 minutes.
What the heck happened, dude? I, like... What in all... That was the weirdest thing.
Deploying sentry.
What the heck was that? I've never experienced that before.
What happened?
My system, I couldn't like...
Allied destroyer
Because
joining
I
squadron.
make sure to clean my vents out and stuff like that, so I have like... I have vents on my PS5, you know, to prevent a lot of dust buildup in the system.
Yeah.
I cleaned it out not too long ago, and I thought maybe my system was overheating or something, but my whole entire like game system just like froze up. I couldn't go back to the home menu. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't even mute my mic.
That's wild.
Pelican 1 preparing to
I've
depart.
never experienced that before.
In 20 seconds.
I mean, this is a first gen PS5, but
Today you've carved another
I also have a Slim with the latest hardware up in my bedroom, but this one's in my basement, right?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I don't know why I keep using this one. I should just retire this one and use the other one now. But I use my PS5 Slim upstairs to stream videos and stuff.
You should switch that.
I probably should. It's a better running system. I should just switch it.
I'm like, because
I
if you're just using the Slim to like stream content or stream like movies and videos and YouTube and stuff like that, like it's not doing a whole lot of work.
No, that makes sense. Yeah, I bought that Slim originally when me and my brother had a friend from Taiwan come and visit, and we talked to him all the time over the phone about Helldivers, and he was like, "Oh, I wouldn't mind trying to play Helldivers," so I went out and bought a PS5 and a copy of the game and an extra controller, so when he came here, stayed here for like a week, he could play Helldivers with us, which he did.
Hmm.
And after that, I just kind of retired and went back in my bedroom.
Yeah.
I had 3 TVs, 3 flat screens set up in the basement.
Oh, that's sick.
He was able to... Yeah, no, dude, it's pretty awesome. I'll have to post a picture of the setup down here on Beard's Discord. I'll show you guys what my setup downstairs looks like.
Alright. Give me a sec. He needs a bathroom.
No problem.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. We can never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Alright, I'm back.
Mission complete. Sample collection below average.
Let's see. Are you opposed to playing bots or bugs?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. You opposed to playing some bugs?
Oh, I could do bugs.
Alright.
FTL jump. Coordinates locked.
It's weird. I still have like hardly anybody on.
Psych's still playing. Pardo's playing right now. Elite White Boys online. Elite White Boys from Cloudstream. And then you know who Pardo is, don't you, or no?
I think so.
Yeah, Pardo's one of the. I think he's one of Cloud's first mods, but he streams his own. He might be streaming today too. He streams his own content too. I don't know if he's streaming today though. Yeah, Syke's still playing. Yeah, Pardo's not streaming. He's just playing for fun, it looks like. What are we doing? Oh, they're eggs.
Yeah.
Wait, is there predator bugs on this planet or no?
No, no predators.
Oh. Okay, I might change my setup for that completely if that's the case. Oh, not that one. No, not that one either. Darn it.
No predators. It's a cold planet. No snow. Just
Cold
ice
planet even better.
Just ice plants.
Just ice. I hate those plants.
I will take those plants over snow at this point.
Oh, snow, dude. Just slowing you down, man. And then the enemies don't get affected by the snow, they just run through it like it's nothing. I hate it.
Yeah. At least with this planet, it's like, I still have the ability to run. And I can avoid ice plants.
The fact when you fight Illuminate on the snow planets, and the Volus just run through the snow like it's nothing while we struggle to run through it, just baffles me. I hate it.
Yeah.
Because they're literally human, like, shaped like, oh, Spore Spew on our left.
Yep. Calling Quasar Cannon.
Deploy sequence start.
We also have a shrinker nest out there.
Objective located. West.
Bro, I'm inside a mountain. I can walk inside of it. I can't get out. What the heck? How do I get out of here?
You just gotta...
Take my life out democratically. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Tell my wife that I love her.
Calling reinforcements.
Stand clear for drop pod deployment.
Diver for the cause.
Kind of strange thing to say. I'm not actually married, but whatever.
And the nice part about the ice plants is everything gets affected by it.
No, that's exactly. That's perfect.
Ah, shit.
Except that's not perfect. Oh, bile.
Oh my god, I whiffed that shot.
You are moving outside the mission area.
Nice. I'll just shoot out this.
Yeah, remember, what's the range on a laser again?
I believe it's 150 or 200 meters. You can try.
No. No, I won't reach it from here.
Yeah, I don't think you're getting any hit markers, are you?
No, I'm not. Oh, that would have been easy then.
Calling down a sentry. New mag.
That's the one thing that I actually like about bugs is at the beginning if you find like shrieker nests and spore spewers, depending on if you can actually shoot them out or not, gives you a little bit of time to kind of plan your moves.
No, that is pretty nice. I like the fact that we can get on top of mountains and rocks and stuff and be able to snipe out stuff because it's realistic, right? You know.
Yeah. Let's see. You want to hit the extract one, or do you want to go east?
I might as well hit the closest one. So just in case something happens, we're not running and doing it last minute right near extract or something, right?
Yeah. Give it some time to despawn everything.
Yeah, you do that. And one of the favorite things I used to do with the laser cannon on the egg missions, I used to fly on top of stuff and just hit all the eggs while I was on top of a rock. I don't know how effective it is right now, but...
Call in orbital napalm barrage.
Stratagem prep underway.
Objective nearby.
Let's do
Orbital down!
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
That's fine. They can breach.
Oh, I kinda just aggroed everything when I didn't need to, but whatever.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? How about a nice cup of lemonade?
One more egg.
Throwing grenade!
There we go.
Two back!
Freaking bug clipping through the rocks.
Bug hole still.
Reloading!
As much as I want to love the Liberator Penetrator, I, no matter what, always feel like I'm just dumping ammo.
That's one of the main things people complain about, especially with the Liberators, is that, you know, you're using so many clips, you know what I mean? People are like, oh, you gotta take this. I hear a lot of people say, oh, I gotta take the supply pack every time I take a Liberator. And I'm like, I think it's, I mean, I get it. I try to argue with the whole, you know, managing your ammo kind of a thing, depending on what, you know, secondary and support weapon you have, but I do agree it's, you know, that I wish there was more ammunition, or at least the clip was a little bit bigger or something on the you know, Liberators, right? And again, it's all situational.
Yep.
It's just my opinion. And I've had people get mad at me about it, but whatever.
I'm like, it's your preference and the way you see things. It's like, I'm not mad about it, but it's like, I understand why some people would be mad about that.
It all depends. The situation. You know, the funny thing is, ever since this leveling thing for the weapons has been a thing, and I've been using different weapons, and I'm usually pretty safe with the lib pen, you know, because I like it a lot. But I'm starting to find the joy in the other weapons now too. Now that I've strayed away from my comfort place, you know.
I can definitely agree with that.
Found something! For prosperity!
don't get me wrong. The Liberator Penetrator is definitely, you know, a viable weapon. It's just, I'm a little... One, I'm terrible with ammo management. Especially with something that shoots relatively quick.
Yeah, sometimes I can't relate to people with certain types of weapons, but once I actually use them and stuff, or I play around with it long enough, I can understand it. I'm not opposed to using different primaries and whatnot, right? I can understand why people might not like what I use because they're used to using something else. Well, like right now, I mean, I don't mind this new primary weapon from the new war bond, but I run out of ammo so freaking much. It's like that. I already have it. And it's not like I'm missing my shots or anything, you know?
Yeah, same.
I just look at this. Look at how much ammo I'm going through just using this assault rifle.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a resupply here soon.
You're not the only one. Jesus. Behind us.
Oh, they just keep coming. Oh shit.
Yep, we gotta move. Or else we're gonna get stuck.
Yeah, let's get. Yeah, we get out of here.
Found something.
I'm like, I'm out of grenades. I'm on my last magazine.
Can't liberate
Uh-oh.
that broken arm.
Oh my god, there's so many commanders.
Yeah. Calling resupply.
Resupply request initiated.
Calling down supplies.
Called in a resupply.
Requesting supplies.
Calling orbital napalm barrage.
Input sequence active.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Calling rockets entry.
Stand by.
Then we got a Final Titan behind you.
Trying to get out the way. Oh shit.
There's a lot of bugs. Come on. Down you go. Come on, come on, come on. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Got it.
Huh, I didn't die.
Oh shit. That's a charger.
I'm coming, I don't...
No worries. Oh shit.
New mag.
Nothing unusual here, just bugs clipping through the buildings.
Requesting orbital.
Oh, of course. God damn it.
I threw you right on your stuff.
Deploying reinforcements.
I was just trying to get back to the resupply to grab one more resupply. I was like, alright, let's clear this bug hole because this shit's getting
Hey,
annoying as fuck.
You want a hover pack?
I'll take one,
Bug
but
outpost.
we can worry about that later.
Yeah, when we get out of here, I'll give it to you.
Calling in the bomb 500.
Democracy from above.
Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to rearm.
Not today!
Goddamn Wild Titan. And now a breach.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I'm gonna work on this nest real quick. Calling it about 500. Calling rocket sentry.
Configuring now.
I got stuck on an invisible wall. Seriously. Jeez.
Reinforcing.
There's a resupply there still, if you need it.
Request approved.
There's one more
Deploying
resupply pack.
reinforcements.
Holy moly! That was the wrong plan.
Where are all you
What?
guys coming from?
Seriously.
Northeast, close.
I come down, smash like 2 chargers, and
Calling in reinforcements.
get like swarmed by nothing but like, whatchamacallit.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Like 3 brood commanders. Calling it about 500. Calling orbital napalm barrage.
Activating beacon.
Orbital inbound.
Fuck you, Bile Titan.
Reinforcing.
I threw another napalm on there. Fucking wasting lives right
Request
now. This is
approved. Reinforcements
ridiculous.
have been launched.
Reporting to the front. How'd you like
Bro,
to
there's
take some
so
freedom?
many Wild Titans. My controller is shaking like a madman.
Calling the bomb 500.
Configuring now.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Found something.
Where are all these bugs coming from?
Dude, I don't know, man. They're freaking everywhere.
I can't turn around without
Calling
being
in
swarmed.
reinforcements. Heavy, southeast, 100 meters.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
I'm trying to at least take out all the Wild Titans before we rush down there, but frick, dude, it's taking forever to kill them all.
Yeah. And we got another breach.
Ouch, they got me. Finally.
Calling reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcement.
Calling in reinforcements.
Are you towards your stuff?
Reinforcement budget running low.
Calling quasar cannon.
Preparing beacon.
Calling down a support weapon. Found something.
Oh, come on. I'm so mad I couldn't even grab my quasar.
Oh, they cornered me.
Calling the bomb
Frick.
500.
Bringing freedom at max speed.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling reinforcements.
Democracy from above.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, my brother might join in.
Alright, that's cool. You gotta be joking. Fucking Wilder.
Oh, I landed on the nest, and I might die. Oh, where did you die at?
I died right.
Did you have anything or no?
No. Couldn't even grab my one quasar that I dropped down.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I would say for you, just get out of there.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Reporting to the front.
Call in rocket sentry.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Calling down a sentry.
My God, what are we even doing right now? Being chased around.
Supposed to be trying to shoot eggs.
Going around in circles here.
Tagging map. 200 meters.
Call an orbital napalm barrage.
Deploy sequence start.
Not yet.
Objective nearby. Target outpost spotted.
Call an orbital napalm barrage. Call an orbital napalm barrage.
Inputting codes.
Come on. Where's the opening?
Requesting orbital. Additional
Alright, that's a
reinforcements
napalm in there. Napalm barrage. Back up.
found something.
Right behind you.
Hive structure destroyed. Command.
Yeah, I probably should have waited.
Let's get out of here for a second, kind of regroup. You got all your stuff?
Yep, I'm good.
Alright.
Oh, there's more enemies coming.
Yep. All we got left in here is some holes.
Yeah, my brother's on his game right now. He's trying to upgrade and look at some weapons, but the game keeps crashing on him.
Oh. 500.
Democracy from above.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Configuring.
Southwest. Cancel that.
Sending in an eagle. New mag. How'd you like to taste of freedom?
West, 50 meters.
Fucking Wilbur.
Get 2 miles on your tail.
Yeah, I see him.
I ran out of stims. My left arm's broken. My right leg is broken. So, coming to help, but it's gonna take me a second.
No, if you need a resupply, call in the resupply.
Say no less.
Alright, files are down.
Alright, I see that. Oh yeah, they're gone, yeah.
I want to get rid of these last holes. Because I know that if we don't, they're just gonna constantly be pumping out baddies.
Yeah, it'd be a wise decision to do. Take out those holes.
Got it? Yep, that's it. Time to get out of here.
Reloading. Feels good.
Now we can get out of this godforsaken city.
Yeah, right behind you.
Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Dropping a pin. East, far.
Nice.
Yeah, I've found some good super credits so far. There's like maybe 30 so far at least.
Nice. I know yesterday there was a couple missions. It was like ended up with like almost 60 or 100 super credits per mission.
Oh, that's actually pretty awesome. Am I safe to assume you have the whole Warbond completed?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I'm still working on mine.
I'm like, you know, calling rocket sentry.
Submitting.
Requesting sentry.
Like a lot of people in my situation, if you want to call it that, there's not much for me to watch a charter.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm not completely done with it, but I'm pretty close to it. I think I still have to get the Arc Dog and stuff.
I'll be honest, I tried using it and I was sorely disappointed.
Is it that weak?
I think it's just its rate of fire that like really killed it for me.
How long is the in-between for firing?
It's, at least from my experience, it was way longer than even the regular arc thrower.
Okay, that's actually not good. should be like it should be just the same as the arc thrower. I don't understand why it had to be longer than that.
Well, at least with my experience with it, like when I tried using it, I was just like, you know what? I don't even want to use this thing anymore because it's
Marking location.
just
North.
flying around in my way.
Oh yeah, like right in front of your face, yeah.
Stand by.
Well, it's doing what the guard dogs all do, which is fly around. But I was like, it's not. At least for me, it wasn't going out there and it wasn't going out and doing its job and shooting things. It was just like flying around. And then when it did, it was like it wasn't all that great. And I was like, you know what? I'm like, it's not being helpful. It's not useful right now. It's not covering my back.
Freedom. Red yes first. Extract when ready.
Calling rocket sentry.
Acknowledged.
Calling down a sentry. Last reload.
Requesting tac pack.
Calling the wrong 500.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Requesting air support.
Got equipment. East.
So yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of it when I tried it. I will give it another try later, but
Yeah, now it's just not the time, basically.
I was just like, yeah.
Affirmative.
Right, all the bug holes are gone.
Alrighty. Got one light nest over here, and then
Calling in an eagle.
escape pod data. Oh shit. Calling rocket sentry.
Selecting.
Calling resupply.
Selecting.
Throwing supply beacon.
Watch it.
My bad. Yeah, that was my sentry. My bad.
It's all good.
I threw it way over there, so it...
Sentries are sentient at this point, in my book.
Oh, you son of a gun.
Another one. Oh shit. Fuck.
Bro just like turned on a dime to chase you. What the heck was that?
Chase me, drag me. Alright. Get out of there. Head over to extract.
Alright. Hey, is your game set to private? Panda?
It's set to friends only.
Oh, what the heck's going on? Mine's set to friends only too.
Because I'm the host. If I don't have your brother as one of my friends.
Oh, yeah. What the? And that actually makes a lot of sense. You're just not just pulling random people in.
Yeah. No, you can get out of there.
Southeast,
Head over to
50
extract.
meters.
Just let
Tagging
him
map,
hang out by
northwest,
himself.
far.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. When we get back to the ship,
Calling
I'll add
down
your
a
brother.
support weapon.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Ready to
Sure,
liberate.
I'll allow that.
No, it's alright.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low.
He was still trying to figure out why his game was crashing and stuff, so. We used to play like a lot when the game first came out. We were playing it like crazy, but then when HellDivers kind of hit a rough patch, he was well, he got busy with other stuff, but he was playing other stuff in the meantime when HellDivers was adjusting. I just kept playing.
Have a taste of democracy.
Breach is out here.
Get some! Get some!
Killing everyone in Calm Barrage.
Preparing now.
Orbital
Alright,
inbound.
good. If they're out there, if I call it in, it won't be
Orbital
as bad.
barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting sentry. Calling in extraction.
Calling rocket sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Accessing.
Requesting sentry. Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I got a laser ready just in case. Oh, there they are.
Requesting orbital.
You know, I don't actually know why I took the laser on this mission. I don't usually take lasers on both missions.
When I first started playing laser, it was what? Airstrike, laser, guard dog rover, and what else did I bring? Quasar? Or no, commando. So commando, guard dog rover, orbital laser, and then airstrike. Those are my that was like my go-to loadout for bugs.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
That makes sense, right? It was Eats 500 in the beginning for me.
Incendiary
T-minus
Viper,
20 seconds.
calling Quasar Cannon.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
can't, because the incendiary breaker was the god tier weapon, right?
Yep, it was
This is
the goat.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
As soon as I come around, let's get out of here.
That jerk called the bug breach right where we're supposed to go.
Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Very nice. Bro, I think like doing all that is making my controller fall apart. It's like rattling so much.
Victory was never
Your controller?
Yeah. My newer controller too, which is crazy. I don't really play any games that, you know, use the vibration feature this much.
I'm like, doesn't it vibrate every time you even shoot?
Yeah, like the haptic feedback and the trigger. The whole controller shakes itself when like bug breaches happen or you get attacked by like the bile. Yeah, it's basically everything almost.
Jesus.
I think it's literally gonna make this controller like crap out here soon. The controller still looks pretty brand new, you know, from how long I've had it.
I don't think it'll make the controller crap out, but I think it'll make the haptic motor stop.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, you're right.
So like the controller itself will still work, it just won't vibrate anymore.
No. I wonder what that's gonna be like. Well, I guess it just won't move, but hopefully it doesn't make any weird noises.
Right?
Welcome back. Well done.
Yeah, because I have
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Your brother wanna hop in?
yeah, I can get him to send a friend code when he gets a chance. Let's see.
And you've met No Way, right?
Who is it again?
No Way?
I don't think so. I don't remember. Maybe I talked to him, I will.
Yeah. He's been on stream with Beard a few times. He's actually one of the owners of the channel, or the Discord that we're in. So, because I invited him.
Alright, have his... Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I have his friend code if you want to know.
Okay. What is it?
5, 6, 9, 3, 4, 8, 4, 0.
Sigurd Rashier.
Yep, Sigurd, yep. That's always been his, like, tag.
Cool. Send him a request.
Alright, cool.
What's up? No Way.
Going home.
Alright, he accepted it.
Cool. Should be able to just join right in.
Alright, give me a moment, I'll be right back.
No worries.
To use the restroom.
Super Earth, our home.
Yes, Super Earth, our home.
Used to coulda.
Affirmative.
Now I just go into cryo.
Right? Last time we were home, everything was
Wasn't
on
even
fire.
on vacation.
Everything
Yeah.
was on fire.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I wonder how many Helldivers are actually from Super Earth, and how many are from like colony planets.
That would be interesting. Like when you look up your stats, your career stats, it actually tells you what planet you're from.
Yeah.
What planet you're from, and what and if you're from Super Earth, what mega city you came from.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Right? Or if they make it so that all of us are from Super Earth, which megacity we're from, all based on our geolocation.
Yeah.
Democracy or treason. Keep working to get your citizen score up. A higher citizen score means a
That'd be a fun detail.
As much as I love and hate the lib penetrator, I can't stand it.
It's like the medium pen one, isn't it?
Yeah. We're shooting some bugs.
Okay. I wonder if the concussive is still. I think they increased the rate of fire on it.
I have no idea.
So it might be better than it used to be. I was really hoping the amendment would just be a magazine-fed version of the Constitution, but
that would have been wishful thinking.
yeah. I mean, the Constitution's always just kind of been a meme weapon, so like. I figured having the amendment be a better version of it wouldn't be like really too far-fetched, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Has joined squadron.
Wish we could do something else with the flamethrower besides change the color.
Oh yeah.
Ready for another
Bigger
mission,
tank.
Helldiver?
Yeah, or like faster ignition.
You miss me?
Yes and no. Kinda.
Fair.
We're actually waiting for someone right now.
No.
Sorry, Larry.
Travesty. That's okay. Guess I'll go fight the bots with somebody else. Have a good one, guys.
Yeah, if he falls through, I'll send you an invite.
Squadron.
Plymouth,
The
no.
bridge is yours, HellDiver. Take us to the fight.
We're gonna lose him.
I don't know.
Has joined squadron.
Plymouth's PS5 crashed.
Allied
Same.
destroyer
Oh.
has left squadron.
Hard work can get you there. That is the Super Earth promise. Put in your sweat. Put in your blood. Enjoy your patience. Prove your dedication to the betterment of our Federation and freedom, justice, democracy, and dreams.
I invited your brother, Plymouth.
Yep, he sees it.
He like joined and then left.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
There he is.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
invite
my
him
bad
into
for taking-
Discord.
Alright, let's see.
What's going on?
Actually, he might not be able to join right now. Our talk, I mean.
Ah,
He lost. He does a lot of what's it called? He teaches music, right? And he teaches marching band, so he's always shouting. His voice is actually kind of shot.
ow. Well, he can join and just listen.
No, yeah, he definitely will. He's also just sitting right next to me too, so.
Oh. Fair
Yeah, we
enough.
got Yep, right when the housing market was going crazy, I was looking for a house, and he was getting out of college at the same time, and I bought a house, and he moved in with me, and now we live in the same house.
That's cool.
Yeah, it worked out pretty good, you know. He got out of college, he's working, getting a job, and I'm working and got a house, so we both paid for the bills, and we support each other, and he's family, so
Of
worked out pretty
course.
good.
Yeah, for sure.
Alright, so what are you thinking, Panda?
We can finish up
Greetings,
this
HellDiver.
operation.
The galactic war
Okay.
awaits.
Yeah, just I don't know if you have headphones on and, or if you guys are so he can hear what's going on. He doesn't have to speak or anything.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, he's still listening to his game. He can't hear us talk, obviously.
Okay.
I mean, if we use the normal game, we call it in chat thing, then he probably can't hear us. But I think he'll be all right. He's not just a random noob. He works pretty well together with people. You know, coordinates pretty well. So
Cool.
he's not like my college friends that will just randomly run off in all different directions and aggro everything at the same time. God.
Does he need samples still?
No, he doesn't need it. He has everything up to this point. All he needs is metals. Technically.
Cool. What time is it? Jeez.
Oh, yeah, it's like cute. You guys all have siege ready armor on.
Launch initiated.
I don't really care about the siege ready armor. I've been using it lately just because I've been using different primaries. And me being terrible with them, I could use the extra ammo.
Hey man, it doesn't hurt. I'm not knocking anybody who wears it. I just noticed it just now.
Yeah.
I mean, the sad part about the way I dress is I only just wear it for the drip, which I should be wearing. I should be wearing armor for more utility. But
Arc thrower here, I think.
arc thrower.
Yep.
I could pull a beard off today.
Good.
I don't have a hover pack though.
I totally forgot we were doing bugs and brought the wrong stuff. Oh well.
Call it rocket sentry.
Affirmative. Stand by.
Oh, call it machine gun sentry.
Interfacing.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Of course they did. Assholes.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Takes an excessive amount of railgun shots.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Requesting air support.
Strafe coming in, Panda.
Get some! Get some! Tactical asset near your location. Have a taste of democracy! Throwing grenade!
Jeez, that breach is still going.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
So dookie.
Alright, we're getting a LiDAR tower.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot out
Main
this.
objective nearby.
I don't think you can railgun it.
Objective critical stratagem
Maybe.
available.
Nope. Nice. There you go. Deal with that.
Calling down a support weapon. Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
Before we deal with that flag. All I need is bomb 500.
Stand by.
Sending in an eagle. Enemy tactical asset within range.
On my way back, no way.
It's fine. Got a couple of patrols converging here.
Permanent hive structure destroyed. Calling in reinforcements.
Man, why didn't they let people on Super Earth learn how to swim?
Not enough water left. Precious commodity. Only rich people can swim.
Calling machine gun sentry. Calling machine gun sentry.
Deterrent selected.
Calling super Earth flag.
Working.
Calling over napalm barrage.
Commencing setup.
We've got equipment. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. How would you like to take some freedom? Reloading!
Tagging map. Northeast, 200 meters.
Behind the rock. Nope, Taylor.
Bringing freedom at max speed.
Crap.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Taylor's down. He's down. We got 3 shots. 2. Another impaler. Now he's down. He was playing possum earlier. Out on the AT. Damn it. I got that fucking glitch again where I can't fire my primary.
Tagging location.
I want to hand me some ammo.
Yep. There you go.
Thank you. If I hit you, will it fix your primary problem?
I don't know. I've never figured out how to fix it without dying. Negative. Oh, now I can't even use my secondary. For my support weapon. Oh no, there it goes. Support weapon's working again. Oh, there we go. I just had to get like blown up or something.
Ah.
Ah, yeah.
Requesting air support.
Calling Eagle Bomb 500.
Democracy from above.
Hemming in an eagle. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Terminate outpost destroyed.
Affirmative.
You guys doing
Calling in
okay over there,
reinforcements.
Plymouth?
Ouch. What'd you say?
I was like, are you guys doing okay over there?
Oh, we took out 2 nests, but he died, I reinforced him, and then I got ragdolled and the bugs just decided to have a buffet on me, so...
Tagging map. Northwest, 50 meters.
Oh, it's gonna be there.
Main objective near your position. Reloading! Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
Reloading! Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling machine gun sentry.
Configuring now.
Calling down a
Is that all the holes around here? Okay.
Have a taste of democracy!
Calling resupply.
Organizing supply drop.
Requesting sentry.
Calling super earth flag.
Interfacing.
Flight pack for you.
Throwing grenade!
Calling machine gun sentry. Calling
Ow.
Orbital destroyer
cannon, white
communications
gate.
open.
Calling machine gun sentry.
Heavy weapons selected.
Requesting sentry!
Prepping for reinforcement.
Calling in reinforcements! Heavy.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Northwest. Far. Reloading! Supplies. I've got you.
Calling down a sentry.
Buddy door right here.
Alright, I'm right there.
Enemy elite. North, 50 meters. Requesting sentry.
I'm on it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Rare sample acquired.
Affirmative. Enemy patrol, northeast.
Got a supply dump with samples here. Also grenades and stims.
Nice. How are you liking the de-escalator?
Enemy elite, northeast.
It's actually not doing too bad against taking a lot of the small fodder out, because as long as they can't call in anything, right? Of course, it doesn't work that effective on the big guys, but
Does it stun chargers?
I believe it does.
Reloading.
Ah, you're still slithering around.
Collar machine gun sentry.
Unleashing the big guns.
Calling down a sentry.
Collar only bomb barrage.
Finalizing codes.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not super disappointed about this weapon. The only thing I don't like is the fact that it takes so long to reload it, which I think that's the same complaint with everybody.
I hear a lot of people say that, but at the same time I look at it and I'm like, you know, it does work as intended. Because it's one of those where it's like we were talking about earlier, it's a, you know, it's not supposed to be one of those like necessarily like standalone weapons. It's it's
Yeah, you've been hearing the argument too. People are saying they want more damage out of it. And I'm like, if it does more damage than what you guys want, and then what's gonna happen is that people are never gonna use the grenade launcher ever again.
yeah. And then it's just gonna be one of those OP things, like we were talking about earlier too.
Exactly, yeah.
I think if they're gonna leave the reload speeds where it is, I would like to see it stun for just a little bit longer. The damage I think is fine, but the stun duration could go up a little bit for the reload speed, in my opinion.
Yeah, like that would be a reasonable request, you know?
T-minus 20 seconds.
Like, if it's gonna take so long to reload the weapon, and, you know, you only have 6 shots before you have to reload it, make the stun worth the wait.
Pelican 1
Yeah.
arriving at coordinates.
Because, I mean, if it's intended as a crowd control weapon with only 6 shots and the long reload, it makes it really difficult to fulfill that role.
I was about to say, like, what happened to Sigurd?
Then he's jumped. Yeah, he's game crashed on him again. He keeps doing that. I don't know why for him particularly. My game is, I don't know what the whole PlayStation thing, but he's literally like having a worse time than I am when it comes to playing online.
I'm pretty sure that there's some issue with PlayStation right now.
And I hear people saying like, oh, it's because they let all the countries back in. I'm like, well, I hope that's not really the reason, but
I don't think that's the case.
Marking extraction point. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Just
Oh.
launch in 20 seconds.
I have no idea.
I do think that, you know, it might add a little bit to it, but just because now there's so many more on the same networks, we're trying to make the same connections to certain servers that, you know, the PlayStation Network might have a more difficult time, but I also don't think that it's that big of a deal. Or it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, you would think. I had no idea.
Because I'm like, it didn't start happening for PlayStation players until they did open up and release the other countries.
No, honestly, man, I mean, we were pretty flawless in terms of not crashing and stuff.
Yeah, it was like very rare, and usually the connection issues with PlayStation were with Arrowhead, not with PlayStation itself. But, you know, what do I know? I'm just a player.
Always use more.
Hey, man, you're listening, and you hear, so you know.
Yep.
Liberty's enemies inch ever closer.
Let's see. It's a blitz.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, I'm looking on my social thing. Yeah, there's like nobody playing right now. Or like the people that I did see playing, they're gone.
I got a few people, but not all that many. What do I want? What do I want? plasma pointer.
choke upon their
Stratagem prep underway.
Alright, boys, let's fill up all the holes.
Objective located. Northwest. 100 meters.
Calling rocket sentry.
Interfacing.
Calling rocket sentry.
Submitting.
Get some! Get some!
Ah. Bugs in the rocks.
Ah, gas and fire. Let's go. That worked out pretty well.
Yeah.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
I think one of the coolest things I've ever done with a flamethrower is I don't know whose match I was in, but I just remember like two like patrols of like shriekers flying by, and they were going after the guy that I was with, and I just remember standing there with a flamethrower and I freaking flamed them all as they were coming down to hit them. I hit every single one of them coming in. That was like the coolest.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, we got stalkers.
Marking location.
Oh, look. Stalker nest right there.
Northwest.
Freedom never sleeps!
Calling me above 500.
Accessing.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Bug hive spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Calling me above 500.
Bringing freedom at max speeds.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling rocket sentry.
Setting it up.
Pulling down a sentry. Requesting air support. Dropping a pin.
Yeah.
Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcement request sent.
Reinforcing.
Was that a hell bomb?
Yeah.
Sorry, my intrusive thoughts got to me.
I watched you do it and just
It's
kept
my
running.
bad.
I was like, wait, no. Ah, damn it, he did.
Oh, I haven't done that in a while. That's fucking funny.
Especially since you did it with the flamethrower.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I honestly just wanted to see how fast it would go off if I hit it with the flame. I didn't know. I know explosion damage immediately makes it go off, but I was like, what does flames do to it? So I just hit it with the flamethrower for no reason. my fellow comrades as testing fodder.
Oh. Did the fire go all the way up here?
Yeah.
Jesus.
It's alright.
Alright, we're going to the heavy nest.
Reloading.
180.
Requesting air support.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again.
Come on.
Extract when ready.
There we go.
Huzzah.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Call an Eagle Bomb 500.
Democracy from above.
Charger. Got him sparkled, but Neat. Now, file and a breach.
Okay, let me finish off this hole.
Okay, I'll hold them here.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, shit.
Heavy. South. Close.
Oh, hey, Bile. What's going on? Ayo. I didn't think you'd come over here and say hi.
Ouch.
Fell down. Got a like out there. Alright.
I'm sorry.
All good.
Gotta fix this
Are you at a
forsaken
stems?
I have two. I was just trying not to have to use them.
There you go.
Calling a resupply at extraction.
We're all here.
Fire in the hole!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling machine gun sentry.
Stand by.
Calling rocket sentry.
Working.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
minus 30 seconds.
Oh, they're not coming. Oh, we're too close to the edge of the map. That's why.
Yep.
ETA T minus 20 seconds.
Guess it's time to kick it back and enjoy the view.
Right? We got a beautiful lake out here.
Oh yeah, it's a perfect place for a house.
Right?
Yeah, minus all the bug guts and stuff, but whatever.
You know, you put you put a house like right here on this ledge, and travel down to the lake and go fishing.
Heck yeah, dude, I can get behind that. Wait, isn't this place cold as heck? Oh, actually, no fish like cold water. Well, maybe it might work out.
Right?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Have your groceries dropped in by HellPod?
Bro, that'd be dope.
Right? HellPod Eats. Won't even be Uber Eats anymore. Just HellPod Eats.
Be awesome.
Right? Only problem is if you order a fruit cup, it ends up being a smoothie by the time it gets to you.
Right?
It might even be evaporated by then.
Like once a year they come by and pick up all the HellPods out of your yard.
Just scattered around like Easter eggs.
That would be absolute comedy.
No friendly fire is.
Only 3 more levels for the pacifier and I can finally use something else. But this was not the weapon I was expecting to level up though. I just got hooked on it and now I just can't stop using it.
Bugs, bots, squids. Any preferences
Yes,
from
everything.
anyone? Do we want to do the MO a little bit?
I mean, if we play at least one mission set, if they give us a special coffee cup or something, we'll all get it.
Yeah, my bro's up for doing the MO, if anything. I don't really care.
Fair enough. MO it is.
Plus, I don't think he's played since the update. The recent update, I mean.
Okay.
With the cracked out squids?
Yeah, essentially.
The freedom of the galaxy remains in
Fair
jeopardy.
enough.
Let us join the fight.
Do we want to do Mega City or...
Oh, bro, his game crashed again. Yep, there he goes.
Was he trying to mess with his weapons?
Yeah.
I think PlayStation right now has an issue with the weapon customization.
It's so weird because I personally have any issues with the customization, but his game just like crashes out like almost every so often when he goes into customization.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few. I've met quite a few people that they can't even open up like their weapons menu without their game crashing. That are on PlayStation.
HellDivers across
Just
the
immediate
galaxy are
open
fighting for
crashing.
every
Yeah.
territory.
That's
Where will
not
you
just,
join
that's terrible actually.
Right? Let's see. Mega City or outside the city? City has
He's all for Mega City.
Alright.
TL jump successful. Mission coordinates lost. Hellpods prime.
Oh yeah.
Here?
Oh, dude, we can't drop right on top of it. What the fuck are you talking about?
What, the take down the overship?
No, my brother's over the overship part. We gotta turn the generators on first, dude. Or we gotta do the access codes and stuff first, I mean. I meant to say it with my mic off. I left turned it on by accident.
There are Leviathans, by the way.
Oh, yeah. I should probably bring the anti-Leviathan.
Yeah, I was gonna say I might take my machine gun out, sentry, and just bring a anti-tank replacement too.
Just at this, do what Beard told me. Every time you see an open space and your AT is up, just throw it down.
Yeah, throw them down, and if we can run by and need to use it for some reason, we can do this, right? It's a good thing the enemies aren't programmed to just destroy them like they do normal sentries, you know?
Or get in them and start shooting at us with them.
Okay, that'd be even worse.
That would be ridiculous.
I mean, honestly, with how much technology we steal from our enemies, I wouldn't be surprised if they knew how to use half our stuff.
Corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Call an autocannon.
Selecting.
Call a machine gun sentry.
Brace for impact. Support inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound.
Ah, machine gun sentry.
Yeah, that thing's mowing down people, man. Ah, come on, dude, I was mid-stimming.
I got the terminal.
Making progress.
Where are you guys? Oh, shit.
Thank you.
Got 3 flesh mobs back there.
Yo, that flesh mob just sprinted at me. What the heck was that? That boy just like freaking launched himself at me.
God damn it.
On life for Super Earth! Throwing grenade!
Leviathan. I don't know where though.
Mission map updated.
Requesting orbital.
Calling reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling reinforcements.
Summoning additional support.
God damn it. Calling reinforcements. Calling reinforcements.
Reinforcement prep underway.
Calling machine gun sentry.
Acknowledged.
Requesting sentry.
I'm not seeing the Leviathan.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw the spotlights on me, and I haven't seen him since. I have no idea where he's.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Reinforcing.
I just
Gary.
watched that happen.
Gatlin sentry.
It must have hit those, what do you call it? Those explosion barrels.
Mm-hmm.
That was rough.
Yeah. Alright. Let's head towards the brain scrambler.
I'm right behind you. Man, those new grenades are really pretty good for just freaking hordes like that.
Yeah.
Or Katy Perry's. Or the
Oh.
Egyptians.
We got a flyer. Alright, I got him.
Oh, we got him. Alright.
Yeah. Ow. Damn. Ooh, run, run, run. That's down.
Yeah, I like how you guys call them Katy Perry's. It's pretty funny. Light. Oh shoot! There he is. There's a Leviathan.
Right over the top of us.
Calling anti-tank replacement.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Bro, I'm right under him. What the heck? Go away! Go away!
Calling anti-tank replacement.
Requesting fortification.
Bro. I had like nowhere to run.
Oh.
Calling reinforcements.
Preparing reinforcement signal.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements.
Threw you guys as far as I could.
That's fair.
That's all good, man. Oh, look at that! Machine gun. I'll take that.
Someone hit me with the stem.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Thank you.
Gotcha. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill a Leviathan wherever he's at.
Sub-objective nearby.
Illuminate. Northeast. Follow me! Follow me!
Alright. Brain Scrambler's down.
Nice.
Marking location. Southeast.
Call it anti-tank replacement. Call an anti-tank replacement. Come on. Call in machine gun sentry.
Enforcing peace from the stars.
Calling down a sentry! Out of stim!
Ow. Call in resupply.
Resupply request sent.
Oh, fuck.
We got another Leviathan or something coming in?
No, I got,
Oh, you got a flyer.
I got two of them. Two flyers over this way.
No.
Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh.
I took one down.
Good trade-off.
Follow me! Follow me!
Oh, there they are.
Making progress.
Missed them. Alright.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters. Follow me! Follow me! Reinforcing. Follow me!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh.
Point B to the enemy.
Bro, it was doing that weird upward attack again.
Oh, shit.
He's going down.
machine gun sentry.
Selecting.
Call in reinforcements.
Launch codes authorized. Stand by.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Holy crap.
Calling down fortifications.
I got the terminal.
How about a nice
Call in anti-tank replacement.
Calling down fortifications.
Ow. Dang, honestly.
Orbital inbound.
You know, Leviathan.
Illuminate.
Stupid storm.
I have an AT emplacement down. There's too many rooms.
Oh, it's gonna land on me.
No, no. Oh shit.
Oh, up. I survived somehow. I don't. Yeah. Even my AT.
Freaking ion storm.
Yep.
How'd you like to taste of freedom? For prosperity.
We got another one. Another Leviathan. And he's taking his fancy to me. He's chasing. No shit.
Should be an 18 placement right over there.
I see one. I just can't get to it. I'll be swarmed.
Alright, I got an AT up.
Whoop. I don't want to sit in that one.
Get
Gatling turret will murder me while I'm sitting in it.
Okay.
Where is it?
Oh, there's two over there. They're both badly damaged.
Ah!
The both Leviathans are. I couldn't finish them off because they're behind
Call
buildings.
an anti-tank replacement.
One, somebody got him. Who got him? Oh, my brother got him. And the other one is somewhere else. I don't see him. But he's far enough away to where I don't care.
Oh shit, call a machine gun sentry. Call a machine gun sentry.
That's firing.
Selected.
Requesting sentry.
Call an orbital laser.
Selecting.
Oh, that's a lot of friggin' harvesters. Yo.
I was gonna say, it's a whole little platoon of them.
Yep, I threw a laser down. That's
One down. Yep, yep. Looks like we're on target for cannon.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Firing again.
Joining the fray.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Tagging location. North.
Is it hitting?
I think so. Because the shield's off of it now, I'm pretty sure. I haven't been able to stand still long enough to see where it's hitting.
You're good, I can see it.
Oh,
it's right in
yeah.
the dead center.
Alright. Finally got rid of those plasma overseers.
Reloading!
They're crazy accuracy without LOS.
Is there a Leviathan up?
They go down or one more?
That's going down.
Alright.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
300 meters.
Supplies.
Oh shit. Calling machine gun sentry.
Enforcing peace from the stars.
Calling down a sentry! That's called democracy!
Leviathan.
Calling anti-tank emplacement.
Calling down fortification!
We also have flyers. Flyer going
Nope,
down.
somebody got him.
There's another one.
Oh, another one. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Nope, he's dead.
Nice.
Blech.
Yo,
Got a
what
Leviathan.
happened? Oh,
Leviathan.
Calling reinforcements.
Drop pod express. Now boarding.
Reinforcing!
Calling down fortifications.
Calling machine gun sentry.
Submitting.
Leviathan down.
Sentry!
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Get some! Get some!
Ah, darn it.
Reloading!
Got another Leviathan coming in.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Brace for impact. Support inbound.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, clean up the fodder.
Marking extraction point. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That wasn't too bad, boys.
You leave a more
No.
free city than you found.
Wasn't too bad for a level 7.
In no way was right though. Freaking, there was so many harvesters by the last objective. It was crazy.
Oh yeah. They threw a laser down and I don't think it did enough.
I mean, it thinned them out a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit is better than nothing.
As much as I want to turn it up to a 10, I'm like, I don't want to sweat that hard.
One step closer to deterring the Illuminate threat.
Yeah, honestly, though, 7's a pretty good spot for me. In terms of just kind of keeping with the game. I understand people want to do 10s because they like the intensity, because they feel like that's the only way to play it, but I'm kind of in between. I can do 10s, but if I want to be chill, like Panda said, I just 7's pretty good.
Yeah,
I need to sweat
7
my
is
balls, you know?
Hellpod Prime.
just challenging enough that, you know,
Engaging orbital thrusters.
actually enjoy playing the game, but not so sweaty that
Orbit synchronized.
I can't enjoy myself.
Blitz.
Yep, it's a blitz.
Blitz and blitz.
Helipod launch initiated.
Wise guy over here wanted to take the Tesla tower at first.
I'm like, Tesla Tower actually does really well, but it's can also be a major hindrance, especially if you're trying to run around.
He was laughing at me as he was like hovering over the option of bringing it or not.
Calling out of him.
Interfacing.
Calling in an eagle.
Does blowing up these trap pods actually do anything?
Bounce up it.
I have no idea, man.
I don't know.
Because I'm like, you can blow them up, but I'm like trying to figure out if it's worth it.
I mean, it sounds fun when you shoot them. Besides that, I don't know.
That was destroyed.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
There's a enemy turret that's lifting me right inside there.
Are you kidding me?
I got it.
You have served democracy well.
Oh, that's fast.
Extraction awaits.
Well, also with the Illuminate, they don't give us too many warp ships to have to take down.
Do you think on 7s they should give us more? Like 7 elite? Or how much? Yeah, it's like 7 or 8 at least.
Jesus.
Right?
I would say they should give us something a little bit more comparable to all the other factions that we have to deal with.
Yeah, Leviathan, West.
Calling anti-tank replacement.
Requesting fortification.
Ah, god dang it. No place for me to hide. Also, how come we can't do damage then when we land on them?
It's like how we can't do damage to dropships when we land on those.
Up the Leviathans though.
Are we leaving or are we clearing the rest of the camps?
I'm gonna go clear the brain scrambler.
We got 8 minutes. We can probably do it.
As long as that Leviathan stops shooting at me.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements. We've got equipment.
That's that last one. Where's the last? Oh, there it is. Alright, this round is down.
Allied destroyer has left the
Oh,
squad.
come on.
Sweet outpost!
Yo, that's a harvester. Yeah, I hate the car
Call in
explosions.
reinforcements.
Launch codes authorized. Stand by.
Call in reinforcements.
Orbital handshake initiating.
And my bro just lost connection again.
Call in reinforcements. Oh, there it is. There you guys are. Oh. I got sniped by the Leviathan.
Do we hit him? Nope. Where's he? Oh, he's right here.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I wish that if the Leviathan shoots at the warp ships, it blows up its own warp ships.
I think I have seen that before.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Yeah.
Call an anti-tank emplacement.
Calling down fortifications.
Squid outpost destroyed.
Down to the wall of martyrs.
Gatling sentry, why?
Because it hates everything.
Ouch, dude, come on.
Oh,
Am I
running in
disconnected?
place.
Let's take a proposal mission.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
Hey, my stalwart in my backpack. Nice.
It's right over here.
I'm headed for extraction, so I can call that in.
Okay. Ow.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Ow.
Requesting fortification.
Nice hat. Leviathan up. Call an anti-tank emplacement. Nope. How much? 30 seconds for another AT from me.
Alright. Hopefully I can get it down quickly. There it goes.
I'm gonna go for the last one. Last base.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay.
Alright.
T-minus 1
Good
minute,
luck.
30 seconds.
And then if anything, I'll just let them take this clone and you guys can call me in. Oh, please tell me it's not. Son of a bitch.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
It's a radar.
Requesting advanced weapons.
Oh, lovely.
Step back inbound.
It's a radar that we can't even do because of
Has it got the rubble
debris.
pile?
Yeah.
Oh, is it debris?
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Have you seen the
rubble-
ones with the vines in front of it? We can't even get in it with the vines. Was that the Bug City map? That might be the Bug City map.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
There was like big vines over on top of the controller for the LiDAR tower.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I like he's back.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Alright. I'm coming in.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I was like, where's he going?
Pre-flight checks.
The citizens of this city will thank you.
Alright, boys. Me and my bro might jump out of here. I might jump in later if you're still playing. We have to run out and do some stuff.
Yeah, no worries.
It was good playing with you guys again today.
Yes,
or no
it
way, I
was.
think it's our first time playing together.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice, nice, nice. And yeah. Should be continuing to play throughout the day. Unless I decide to go outside and touch grass.
Get a couple breaths of fresh air and then come right back into the dwelling.
I'm like, I can see that the sun is outside. Like, I have my window open.
Yeah, that's something, right? Get a little bit of air in there.
Like, I can see that trees outside are growing, flowers are blowing, and there's a nice breeze. But yeah, too much outside. I don't know if I can handle that.
Now your skin starts burning and start having a reaction to seeing too much nature. I know it happens.
Right? Alright, Plymouth. Good playing.
Alright guys, peace out.
Yep.
Yeah, it's good playing with you. If you're still on, maybe I'll jump in if you're not with a bunch of other people, but
Yep.
yeah,
We'll
peace
see what's
out
going
guys.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright, let me stop.